Hello, everybody. How's it going, everyone? But apparently some people have already their Switch too, but can't. Oh, sounds about right. Hello, hello, Mac Twist. Hello, Devil Gated. Hello, Madam Yorktown. Hello, other people who may or may not be here, based on and haven't said something. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, no, that kind of stuff always happens. Anytime there's any sort of like pre-order, I fully expect a bunch of people to get it earlier. Because it's all based on like, they ship it out to all the like the regional warehouses and stuff for all of those things.
Must be the church.
Full, damn, full government name? What do you mean, Madam Yorktown? You know, the weird thing is about Madam Yorktown is that everyone I know calls them the full, like whenever I hear people talk about them or mention them, it is always full government name. Oh, or do you mean calling you Mac Twist? You know what, I'm not even sure why I did that. I don't know. Console's effectively bricked until June 5th. I mean, I don't know. I think that's fine. Like, you weren't supposed to get it, in realistically, you even getting it at all essentially amounts to like a warehouse error. So, I mean, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you getting it at all is like a warehouse error. So, like, I don't know. But yeah, no, people always get stuff early. That's just kind of... That's just how, like, the world's shipping works. Like, there's so many points of error with all, like, the regional warehouses that somebody's gonna mess it up and deliver a shipment early. Especially since they're most likely not labeled as what they are. They're probably pre-packaged up in, like, in the warehouse. I mean, I would say, why would you refund it if you already got it? That's confusing. Like, why would you, like, you got a console. Sure, you don't get to use it for a day or two, but I feel like it's a pretty simple, like, logic sense to think that you probably wouldn't get to use the new console before it officially is out. Like, that's the way games work if you get games. Haha! Be adding Spider-Man stuff to this now. Did I go up this way already? I think I did. Yeah, okay.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
I mean, it's not like it's broken. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't get what you're talking about. Because that is how literally every single console has worked ever. Lakodai! Archangel, hello! Welcome in! Alright. Alright. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a good day. I had to... Honestly, I spent most of today doing, like, errands. Out trying to get my car fixed. Yeah, that's kind of what I ended up doing for a big hunk of my day. Well, that was fair. I love her little, like, I love her, like, what is that called? It's like the silks or whatever. Where you, like, do the, like, the silk dancing or whatever. I've seen people, I love, they're one of those, like, performance arts that's super cool to watch. Alright. Okay, got my yard mode. Been cute all day. Awesome. I can't mow my lawn. I basically get, like, when I have had lawns, I basically get sick if I do yard work. Because Cell has allergies. Or IRL Cell, the flesh body is weak. Oh, how I long for the sanctity and comfort of steel. Still in to go mow your yard. You know what? I appreciate it. It's called aerial silks. Thank you. But yeah. Her little like strand descent thing when you die in fights gives me such a makes me think of aerial silks.
Gotta head to the church.
All right. I thought that looked like a face for a second. They want me to go that way, so this way we go. It'd be aerial strands. It sounds about right. It sounds right to me. Alright, grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer. You notice...
Beer twice? Sir.
Sir. Oh. You know, it is something that I actually kind of miss that, like, my parents would buy this a lot. But they don't have, okay, so it's black cherry soda. And my parents would buy it all the time. But they would buy it because it was like a generic soda. It wasn't like a brand. Like, it wasn't like Pepsi or Coke or none of them make a black cherry soda. But the off-brands do. And, like, they would get it all the time because, like, we were... I always just kind of assumed that, like, the old thing. But, yeah, a black cherry soda. That's, like... I normally don't like cherry, and I actually, like... I have a huge love for black cherry soda. I always wondered why, like, Coke or Pepsi didn't actually have one. Like, black cherry soda exists only in, like, the weird generics, like, your Shastas or your, like, Walmart brand, like, whatever the Thunder, Dark Cherry Thunder or whatever, Black Cherry Thunder, whatever, like, whatever Walmart does. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Because I'm losing track. Okay, maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear a catfish about as big as a Cadillac swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away, just a-laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Yeah.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
You gonna get out of here, catfish. You don't want your kind all around here. I don't know. I'm gonna stop doing impressions. Anyway. Alright, where are we going? This way. Efficient way of seeing that word spelled. Wait, is it not? I am more confused now. Alright. But oh.
Exploded mushrooms?
Alright.
Well, that's no fun.
Got it. Exploding mushrooms. I feel like there's something. There was not. Alright, I feel like there was something this way. Did I go over here? Okay. No, that's why. It's because I went past where I was supposed to be, and then yeah, alright. Alright. But yeah, no, I always wonder why something that I always thought was like annoying and dumb. Was that like, or maybe not. Okay, something I always thought was a little bit confusing was that, like, why does, so I know we only have like 2 real soda companies. We have Coke and we have Pepsi, right? At least in America. I think technically Europe may have like 1 or 2 more also, but ow. What hit me? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Okay.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe.
All right.
I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, Mac. But yeah, I feel like I was saying something. But yeah, I always thought it was really dumb that, like, since we only have like 2 soda companies, that they mostly just like have the same option. Like Mountain Dew and Pepsi, or sorry, like Coke has a version of Mountain Dew, Pepsi has a version of Sprite, Pepsi and Coke are kind of that to each other. Etc., etc. You know, go on and on. Both of them have a fake, like, Dr. Pepper. No, I just thought it was really... Yo, a rattlesnake. They don't, so those live where I live, but, funny thing about rattlesnakes is that they're, like, really not that common. Like, when I was a kid, I thought they were gonna be everywhere. But apparently they're, like, kind of rare. And there's also a fake rattlesnake called, I believe it's called the bush viper. And it makes like a rattly noise, like a rattlesnake, but isn't actually poisonous. All right. Stories about family, no weakness. Yeah. All right. Where are we going? Here we are. All right. They want me to go just up to the church. Anything else around? So my family actually have a big... this is just me talking about IRL Cell a bit more. IRL Cell, my family has a big mausoleum like this in the city where I have the most family. And I don't know why, but the idea of being put in it bothers me. Every single time I've gone to like a funeral, everyone's just like, "You're gonna be here someday," and I'm like, "I hope not." Like, "We got it all figured out. You're gonna be here someday," and I'm like, I don't know why. I was always like, that bothers me for some reason. In a way, I can't quite put my finger on it. All right. And it's not cool. It's not all like movie mausoleum, like vampires and zombie movies. It's like a granite block with doors built into it. Like, it looks like it's made out of kitchen countertop. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of spooky. Graveyards are already spooky, but at least they're like a park. Yeah, add a building to it, and then it gets kind of... Somehow it becomes like more macabre feeling. I feel like, at least. Fun fact: Nicolas Cage owns actually owns a pyramid in Louisiana that a cult built, if I remember right. He bought it so that for him to be buried in at some point. But yeah, it was like an ancient Egyptian like cult, and Nicolas Cage bought it. I feel like they increased the odds of haunting by 34%. I mean, I could see it. All right.
Now I can go to the church.
All right. Why is it telling me to, like, left trigger those? Yeah, no, this game is super pretty. I really like it. I like that it, my favorite part, though, is that it's so, like, claymation-y. I do think that the claymation, like semi-claymation style is really nice. All right.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
Break that down. just like play. All right. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Did it go witch? Did it?
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Wait. The croc is attacking the church? Oh, that croc looks messed up. And like he's carved out of wood.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
Huh. Have you heard of the alligator or the crocodile in Egypt? That
We
like
found them all. Hazel heads
Oh,
closer
hold on.
to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as
Two-Toe
howls.
Tom in the flesh.
But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river.
That's a
As
cow.
it passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
So now we just suddenly have our little voodoo
While
doll
Two-Toed
plushie.
Tom might have stirred up a mess around these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Yo, tasty pig. I always think it's messed up that they always use pigs as the mascots for places where you eat pig. Pigs are the only animals that gets used for like to advertise eating themselves, and I always thought that was weird.
You off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you
Yo,
have to
hi,
go
Bug.
to Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Okay. Interesting.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
R.I.P. cow. All right. All right.
Here we go.
Yo.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Novella. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety V. Play lots of games around here. We are currently going through South of Midnight because I really wanted to play this and I missed out on it when it first came out. So, doing a little catch up. How was your stream? How was Valhalla?
Is that from our house?
Yeah. Oh no. Why did they spoil I was gonna get the plushie
I'd be so glad
in the
to see
chapter
you.
opening?
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's
Yeah,
this?
I hope your stream went well.
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Hi, Bungo. Valhalla and great. Glad to hear.
I guess
How much more do you got in that game?
Either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Yo! Got the chapter 3. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that's adorable. Alright. Burrow hold to dispel. Crouton, I can throw him. Interesting. Okay. So he really is just like a little voodoo doll. Cute. Haha, alright. Yo, he's cute. He's very cute. Alright, so... like a chest in here. Alright. Go, plushie, go!
Weird little guy, but useful.
I swear that I saw some more stuff in here. But yeah, I love the music. The music in this game has been such a highlight. Was there not actually more paths in here? I guess not. All right. I guess we have to run him back out to. Yeah, no, he's a cute little plushie buddy. Eh? Did they make these little guy? Like, did they turn him into a marketable plushie? Feels like a thing they would do, right? Preacher Jolene, Prospero Ministry. They sing along. Weird how they charge money for that. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos. Oh, that's like voodoo stuff, right? Like you can you can like mess people up with like stuff like body parts like that. Even if it's not a body part, quote unquote, it's like stuff like hair and nail clippings. Yeah, I've heard that there's a bunch of people even to this day who I think it's voodoo, but it could be other stuff. But I've heard that like a lot of people are really like paranoid about like how they dispose of stuff like that. Because they don't want, they're like afraid of witches. Oh, chickens. Chickens bagok gok. Alright. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Oh, that was a mushroom. Alright. Interesting. Okay. And over here. Cool. Flaming bathtub. Wait. Oh, I just permanently can throw Crouton. That seems... Yeah, let me just use my beloved plushie as a projectile. That'll destroy stuff, apparently.
That hurricane really messed with things.
But for real, whenever my area talks about hurricanes, they portray it like this.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Like, They literally portray it like the news as like this huge, crazy, like super destructive thing every time. But then like I said, I bring it up with Syl and she's just like, it's just like a bad rainstorm. I just find that like kind of hilarious. Like, I have no perspective of what having a hurricane is like. Really, any natural disaster. I think the worst natural disaster I've ever, like I said, I've ever encountered was the time I saw a tornado or that completely missed my town, but I could see it from where I was living. Or there's been floods a few times. Just places I've lived, but
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
clear the giant stigma. Alright, perfect. They have any natural disaster, like zero context? Yeah. And I think it's funny that like so many people like that Syl and other people are like, yeah, it's like it's a natural disaster, and they're like, it's not bad. I'm just like, it's called a disaster.
Can I get you over there?
Oh, all right. It's Tuesday.
Enjoying that a bit too much.
So he likes being tossed? That's kind of funny and cute. Apparently ferrets like being tossed around. I assume not like so that they hit stuff, but like apparently that's from what I've heard, apparently like tossing ferrets into like their bed or whatever, or into like a bed or something is like grade A what I'm looking for, like enrichment for them. Like they want you're supposed to do that. We talk like that because we live through it yearly. We've having to evacuate. Yeah, that's kind of like I said. Like I kind of figure it's something like that. Hey, Nade. But like I said, I just think it's like funny and interesting that just such a different vibe. Or, you know what I mean? Just different perspective on how that is. Oh, alright. Also, I guess... Oh yeah, like I said, my news here acts like the entire South gets destroyed every single time, like, a hurricane goes through. They'll talk about, like, the mass destruction will never be recovered from. And then they'll show, like, pictures of, like, one neighborhood that looks like the apocalypse happened, and they'll just be like, the entire South is in ruins, and just, they'll talk about it like that. Maybe not, like, literally, but they'll sit and be like, they'll be, anytime it comes up, they'll just be like, the South has been destroyed yet again by a new hurricane for the third time in 5 years. You know what I mean? They act like it's like the whole, like it just gets wiped off the map entirely every year. And I just, like I said, that's the part more that I think is crazy because, like I said, then when I talk to Syl about it, she's just like, oh yeah, no, it's just like a bad rainstorm. It's kind of just funny or interesting. What's not wrong with it? Yeah. Oh, and as they should, realistically, like, I'm kind of like super in favor of like stuff like of like, if natural disasters and stuff are happening regularly, you should definitely like. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Hey, Viper. I think I'm probably more used to animals or something being usually like the cause of like local panic or worry. Actually, my hometown had to put out a call to not go try to find the animals because they put out a warning to bring all your pets inside because a cougar was found inside city limits, and that means if a cougar has entered city limits and is not just outside, then that means there's something wrong with it. And you have to treat it like it's like rabbit or something. But because when they put out the announcement, like, bring your pets inside, do not leave, stay indoors until we give the alert that it's fine to do so again. But apparently so many people went, oh hey, here's my chance to go see a mountain lion. And like immediately went and like were walking around, and then they had to put out another notice to stop trying to find the mountain lion. They're like, yeah, I can't even remember. They were trying to make it like a thing you could get in trouble for.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Okay. Darwin Awards, it sounds like. Yeah, pretty much. But I think back to that sometimes. But like, I've had like emergencies like that pop up places I've
Jolene's
lived
church is right
at,
over there.
actually.
Folks will be taking shelter.
All right. Giant metal statues. You know what is like some? Oh. I just wanted to listen to the lyrics of the song real quick. Haley Poe? I don't know what that is. But yeah, oh, yeah, with these, you know what is like the structure I most wish that we would like from the ancient times that we'd bring back as a monument? I mean, I'm sure she does. Like I said, I'm not saying anything like she doesn't. I'm just saying that I think it's funny how like my local news covers it, because compared to, like I said, we always act like it's like an apocalyptic event every time, and we never focus on like what people do to like mitigate it or anything like that. They just act like the entire South just gets like completely destroyed. Not, you know, I don't know where I'm going with that. But anyway, the thing I most want them to like rebuild from ancient times would be the Colossus of Rhodes. I think it'd be really cool to see the Colossus of Rhodes IRL.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
That would be my.
Miss Pearl.
I think
Hazel!
that's so cool
Oh,
to see.
thank God.
so fantasy.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust
She
no one but
sounds
her.
so familiar.
Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on
What does
looking
that
on my
mean?
own.
Why don't you stay till we
Wait.
get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet.
Where?
Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she
I
wouldn't
thought
stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Double, just like her mama.
Wait, so I'm not in
I'll
like
feel
a
the way across
magical
this bridge
world
if I wanna keep filling my
now?
bottle.
I thought we had like had a whole thing happen where I like Alice in Wonderland to another like magic world. That's why all the, because like she's acting like all this stuff is brand new all the time, but apparently everyone else sees it too. Don't forget to put iron nail in your garden to keep out those damned burrowers. Last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Little trail right to their hidey hole.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
They're gonna make me think of the Thayer. Alright. But yeah, no, I grew up in like dense pine forest, and now I've moved to a desert, so I don't really have perspective on that kind of stuff. That's where I came from. Let's go look this way. Let's see here. Honestly, the East Coast kind of feels very foreign to me. Somehow kind of almost like more foreign than like if I was to just like go to Canada. All right. Going this way here. But I'm thinking of like the Canada like directly north of me and not kind of sees it and doesn't see it. It's a bit up in the air. Monsters are visible, not normal daily life. Grandma thought of crazy blood. You know what? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yo, it's a cat. Alright. Kitty! 2 kitties! Yo, double calico. Aren't calicos supposed to be rare? 3 calicos. Oh, we rich on, like, rare cats, apparently. Babe, how are you sleeping? I ever heard, like, 6 people say they ain't sleep well since Tuesday. It's almost a week. Someone's having the same dream, some kind of fog, and feeling of despair. I'm running, but I don't get anywhere. Word out in Hollywood.
That's weird.
Ooh. So I'm an insomniac, so, like, my worst My worst record of sleep with like going without sleep is almost a week, where the most I slept was like 2 or 3 minutes at a time through like in class actually. Those are rare. Calicos in general, not so much. Fair. Ah, so close. Hi. But yeah. They found a new type of cat in Finland, actually. They are called black licorice cats. It's like a new fur pattern that like they bred into them, and it makes them kind of like blue-gray, like blue roan horses. Yay! It's really cool looking. I believe they're called salted licorice. Not black licorice. I think I said black licorice. But yeah. But yeah. Have you ever seen a... I think the blue roan horses are super cool. They really do look blue. So, I haven't seen the blue cats, but if they look the same, I think that's super, it's gonna be super cool. I kind of want one. Honestly, I really want a cat. Like, I guess also update on the Devil's Candy. You know that I had a you know, that reminds me of my friend from Sweden when I was in college. And he would salt his donuts. Like, the school would do, like, donuts, and he would get, like, the sticky kind, and he would put a ton of salt on it to counteract how sweet we made our desserts, as he said. I always thought that was funny. Well, not funny, like, but more just interesting. Yeah, he would just salt it, like with a salt shaker, until you could see it on it. So. When you say that, do you mean like a pinch or a handful? Enough that I thought it was crazy, but I don't know how much, like, putting any salt on a donut seems crazy to me, to my brain, so. You know what I mean? But yeah. And he would do that. It, like, the only desserts he'd ever get were stuff like donuts, and then he would, like, put salt on them. Alright. So, I don't know. My guess would be something probably around like a tablespoon. Well, I mean... Alright, come on. It's not that crazy. We put salted licorice on donuts for Halloween or stuff it. Fair enough. Like I said, I know it's just a cultural difference thing. I just think it's... Like, salt would not... Salt is just an interesting thing to be, like, on a treat. to my brain that's like, yep, sweet and salt. It's kind of like how Mexico makes candy spicy. All candy is like so much, no, maybe not all candy, but a significant amount of candy is like spicy from Mexican candy. And like that's such like an unheard of thing for like any like stuff outside from there, at least where I am, if that makes sense. 100% how you get up there. Hold on. Sour candy because it's sour to the point of turning tongue around a couple places. You know, sour candy is one of those things that like I don't crave very often, but when I crave it, I will immediately ruin it for me for like 6 months. I'll be like, yo, I want something sour, and then I will eat sour, like I'll buy like a bag of sour candy, and then like I will eat it until my mouth hurts, and then I'll be like, then I'll throw part of it away and be like, all right, I'm done with sour things. Until the next time. Until we meet again. Okay. Staying. Expecting there to be something down. You're really good sour candy, then you can't eat salty or acidic foods for the next hour. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. So when I first moved out, like moved into my like first place all by myself, I wanted food, and I wanted food. This is like before like I knew how to cook. I've always known how to cook, but this is like before I like really knew how to cook. Wait. It's telling me to go this way before. Oh wait, okay, it was just a shortcut. I get it. Okay. Anyway, one day for food, I'm like, I want something I don't have to cook. And I have straight up just made that with watermelon before.
He's a little close for comfort.
Just like replace breakfast and lunch with watermelon. Basically. And I thought I could do that with pineapple, but so essentially I bought like a really big pineapple, and I'm like, I'm just gonna eat pineapple. And I figured, oh, that's like 3 meals of just pineapple. Yeah, that was the worst idea ever. The reason most people only eat a couple bites of pineapple is because pineapple is acidic enough to like melt the inside of your mouth. It was a nightmare. I hated it. It was so bad. All right. How did you miss that? I was like wide open. Genuinely wish I liked pineapple more. I love pineapple. Honestly, one of my favorite things, period, is grilled pineapple. Like when you go to churrascaria. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. Churrascaria. Lovely. Which I guess that, which is like a Brazilian steakhouse food. It's so good. It's just like, it's pretty much just meat, but it is so good. All right. It's usually like just unlimited grilled meat and then a salad bar. But one of the other things that they do grill usually at every churrascaria place I've ever gone to is like a whole pineapple grilled and served on a sword. You just have like slices of it. It's so good, caramelized pineapple. All right. All right. I'm gonna kill you next. I really hate the long-range attacks. Come on. Grr! Such great fruit for meats, but I'm not a fan of the flavor. That's interesting. All right. All right. Yeah, that is so funny because, like, if I remember right, the native word for what they are is ananas, and that is what everyone else called them. But apparently, like, when they were like discovered in English, everyone was like, "That's way too close to bananas. We can't call them that." And like, we're the only culture to decide that when they saw that that's what they were natively called, or not culture, language. Come on. All right, and there we go. I would like if I remember right, just the story that I heard about it, it is 100% because we thought it was too close to banana. This is a hard one. A lot of Eastern languages have their own term for it too, but... Well, I mean, Japanese, a lot of Japanese is just English with a Japanese accent. Said, like, Japanese phonetically. So, like, you can't, like, a lot of words, like, if you were to just, like, know, like, the structure of how Japanese works, and you can say a lot of English words just by doing, like, the accent or saying it the way they would say it, and you'll get pretty close a lot of the time with English words, because they'll even say a lot of words that they have words for in English in that sort of way. They'll say, like, because it's, like, trendy to speak in Japanglish. Come on. All right. Pineapple. That girl. hear Finglish is popular among the youth. The funny part is I kind of think it might be Spanglish for America. Like, the trendy language to mix into everything is probably Spanish, I would assume. But nobody, like... Yeah, I guess you have stuff like... I hear people say stuff like hombre and amigo. So yeah, I guess it would be Spanish here. That is interesting. All right. Ow. All right. There we go. Okay, and then... No more Mrs. Knight Android. Yo, I think we're doing pretty solid this time. Alright. And... There we go. All right, all right, and I totally forgot I could possess him. And let's go. Unravel the trauma. You gotta bottle up all this trauma and bury it deep down in those...
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home.
Why would you bring your gator to...
He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Where? All right. Bottle up that doily bell.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Monarch Cotton. Or actually, hold on. Amplified Rend. Perfect. Has a pet gator in Florida, just ask Syl. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Actually, I had a friend who ended up moving to Florida to take care of their grandma's pet gator. I actually never heard from them again. So part of me kind of worries they got eaten by that gator. But, like, I talked to them, like, once after they moved to Florida. But they moved to Florida specifically to take care of their grandma's pet alligator. They are one with the gators now. Yeah. I'm sure they're doing fine. I'd like to think, just assume that they did not get eaten by an alligator. I don't like that I don't know that for a fact. But they probably didn't, hopefully. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids, church all in their clothes dirty, showing. Reached out to the Special Branch of Social Services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Interesting. Let's check out the kitchen. But yeah, like I said, I really hope they did not get eaten by alligators. I like alligators though, all in all. They seem kind of cute. Have you ever heard baby alligators? They sound like laser beams. They sound like cartoon laser beams. They're all like, pew, pew. Pew, pew. They're adorable. I love them. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I've long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. But in all honesty, I don't that I care more than my share of good on this earth, but I'll hope it all counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Alright. They sound like black ice skating. Oh wait. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Another bottle tree. Oop, there grows another bottle tree. I know that's like an old song, but I only know it at all because of yeah.
Bo!
Wait, oh?
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Oh. He's just crashed out.
Good
Hi,
boy.
puppy.
Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
I like the puppies. Alright. I kind of miss having dogs around. But I always grew up in like a household that usually had dogs. Yeah. Like, it's always nice to just have something excited to see every day. I always felt like I was way too low energy to ever have, like, dogs as a pet, though. No matter how much I love them, or, like, other people have them. Having the night of his life and a lot of beer. You know what? Yeah, he wanted to survive the hurricane in style, and he sure did. Alright, Alright. Got another floof. And this way.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
This stinking ass field. Oop, another floof. Yay. Takes me out of it so much. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess the game does kind of have like Disney vibes. Like, what am I thinking of? Okay, so there is like an era of like Disney that a lot of like this southern vibes tend to give me, like make me think of. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Not like the problematic stuff or anything like that, but like I know Disney had, but that's not what I'm meaning. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify that, but yeah, where they just do a lot of like old hometown, like town square stuff they used to do, like classic, almost like a step past black and white Mickey Mouse. You notice something that I think would surprise a lot of people who weren't from America? That like Disney is not as the Disney like Mickey Mouse
Looks like our
characters
stigma
are.
over there by the old farmstead.
Good night, Viper. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's something I think that a lot of people would probably be surprised by, is that Mickey Mouse characters are significantly less popular here than like Looney Tunes, I would say. I would say the average person in America, like continental America, is probably way more a fan of Looney Tunes than, and that includes all of the side characters. Oh. Hi. Interesting. Love how even when Disney is popular somewhere,
Looks
it's
like
never
y'all
the
running the
mouse that
store
people
pretty
adore the
well.
most. Yeah, I know. Nobody likes Mickey. I think it's nobody likes the mascot. Like, that is something that I saw somebody wrote a whole essay on when it came to Mario characters, actually. Like, statistically, Mario is one of the most played characters in Mario. But Mario is nobody's favorite. And it's just because he is so many people's, like, third favorite or so. Like, so many people are just okay with Mario so much that...
Gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Aw.
Wait,
Good night, Piggy.
No, asshole. That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Was a cute pig. I agree.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Oh yeah, you can actually see it on her. I like that her character model, like her clothing and stuff, is getting more messed up. I didn't even really pay attention to that. They want us to go this way. And I guess we are going that way. All right. But yeah, like it's a whole thing. Like I don't Mario and Mickey Mouse. Like, I think just nobody wants their favorite to be like the mascot, the like main person. Weirdly enough, I think Looney Tunes is the opposite. Is the only exception I can kind of think of where like more people like the main guy than most of the side characters. Like, think about it. Like, nobody says that their favorite is like the one on the box. You know what I mean? In like anything. All right. There we go. It's not always the... feel like it's not always the case though. Like a lot of people love Cloud, but I think it's because of a lot of the time mascot doesn't have a personality. Well, I mean, that's fair. Also, like, if you want to use Cloud from, like, Final Fantasy,
Here we go.
he's not really the mascot.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Scarlet! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. How was your stream? What were you playing? Alright. But yeah, like, I would say the mascot of, like, Final Fantasy is the Chocobo. Like, Cloud's only kind of the face of Final Fantasy. Or maybe the Black Mage. I could also kind of see the Black Mage being one, too. Stalker, too. Nice! And honestly, I think that's totally fine. It just is that way sometimes when it comes to streaming, you know? Kind of just gotta keep at it. Ooh. All right, we started a generator. Oh. Interesting. Those... I always think it's really fun when you actually see people like feed cows or whatever with these, because like so often they'll just throw a whole one down and they just like unroll it so that all the cows have like, it's kind of fun to watch because it's just like drop big wheel, cut strings, kick wheel rolls out to be like giant thing of feeding cows. The cows, they swarm. A swarm of cows appears. Interesting. Like there's something in there. But pig. All right.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
There really shouldn't be farm animals here then. Where's this going? Where? Huh. Is it going this way? No. But there is stuff this way. Hi. I could have just climbed up it. Oh, well, that's a way cooler way to get up here. I think it was just there for a... Once again, you just sort of cheated. Man! I mean... You know what? I can see how I wasn't supposed to be able to jump up that. I feel like that one's a design error, then. Sal cheated error. All right. I kind of feel like that Jolene character is, first and foremost, I do like her hat. You see people with the, I actually see people IRL with that hat. I always kind of liked the, like, liked that sort of, like, big sun hat. But I feel like she's based off of Dolly Parton already. She gives me Dolly Parton vibes. Eviction fire sale. The greedy wench Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family right off this land. The family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. Oof. I have been there. A lesson that I have learned is don't expect to be able to sell anything if you need money in a hurry. Which is a terrible life lesson, I think. But, like, I don't know. When I was younger, I always used to think of stuff like that, like the, you know, oh, well, if I ever really need money, I can just sell stuff. So by having a lot of stuff, it's like, gets money in the bank for later, kind of. But, yeah, no, it's really does not work that way. Because, like, you could put up a yard sale and, like, odds are no one will buy anything. Like, most times I've tried doing yard sales, I basically made, like, 30 bucks when I was trying to sell, like, a ton of things. And then, like, I would walk away having sold, like, 2 or 3 things. Don't really do yard sales here. You take it to a flea market instead. Yeah, but even, like, either way, like I said, I feel like it's an important lesson, I think, is that don't expect anything to be worth something if you very suddenly need it. Alright. We do flea markets here too. Like, I've gone to flea markets before.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Purely because I got Lord of the Rings 2 Towers video games for once. Actually, on my desk, I have a figurine I got of Ice Kirby, and I got it for like $5 at a flea market once. Like Ice Hat Kirby. And I also got a ton of, like, I got all of the PS2 Naruto Ninja Storm games in Japanese at a flea market. I got tons of games. Those are always fun. Oh, I almost bought live pigeons from a lady once, but my parents put a stop to that. My parents were really upset with me that I was in the process of buying pigeons. Because I thought that'd be such a fun pet to have. All right. Good parenting. My parents just really hated birds. My parents have never been fans of pets that are reptiles or rodents. Reptiles, rodents, or birds. I was allowed to have like cats, dogs, fish, and nothing else. And I was the type of kid who was constantly like learning, trying to find more exotic, cool pets I could have. But yeah, my parents made me drop out of Falconer's, like not drop out. I guess I never got actually into it. My parents put a stop to me going to Falconer school twice. I still think that would be so cool. Sylvie could have been a falconer. Yay! I met a guy who wanted to train me. It was gonna be so cool. But my parents were like, never. You are not getting like you're not getting like a hawk in our house. But you know what? To be fair, that's probably the mildest, like, that could have changed my life sort of moment, I think. Because I feel like if I had become a falconer, I feel like that would have just been my thing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would become my, that would have to be my job.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
Wait.
If Daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
That is totally, wait, I did this totally out of order, didn't I? Actually, no, I 100% did it out of order. Alright, well.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Does it accommodate for that? I think everyone did. Well, you know what? That's good to know. Interesting. This way. All right. Two-Toe Tom. Perfect. I hate that it makes like pee-pee sounds when I hit the one possessed by my buddy. It made me sad. It made cute noises. Why? Why would they do that to me? No. I'm afraid of the fact that I said the phrase pee-pee noises. Oh, thank you for the care package. I will do that as soon as I am done fighting. All right. All right, and grab that. And those, I will say, the like wicker demons, they kind of make me think of, kind of give me Witcher vibes. The like floaty, like body-looking ones, human-y looking ones. Two-toed Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh.
Jolene, who did it?
Oh, damn. She killed her dad? There's a lot of murder in this community.
Fog again.
No father to get eaten alive. I mean, honestly, he was probably more likely to have died from blood loss. But no, like, for real, why is there so much murder in this small town community? In, like, semi-recent memory, like, people are alive still for it. You'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, I guess probably. I'm just like, what are the odds that we encountered another murder this soon? I was expecting, like, one of the other the other story is to be about other things than murder. I thought that first one was gonna be like a big heavy one. Like, oh yeah, no, people die in this world with this stuff. You know, it can be this bad. But no, it's been just murder again. All right. They're all pretty bleak. Fair. Now we bury all that trauma deep down and we pretend it never happened. Now that I've put this bottle back in the tree.
They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Now that I put this bottle back in the tree, it's like nobody got murdered at all. All right. They're all pretty bleak. You know, like as a kid, I actually used to see, they used to show stuff with people getting eaten by alligators a lot in movies. Like I remember seeing like that specific thing happening a lot in movies. Alright. Mostly I can think of like 3 or 4. I think it's because you can make a pretty realistic alligator puppet. I would assume. Alright. Come on. And there we go. There, get him. Perfect. Or don't. All right. Get you killed. You know, they kind of make me think of the Octoroks from Zelda, actually. Or, and kind of like the land octopi from Elden Ring. All right, and they do seem, yeah, exactly. I'm glad you see it. Unravel them. Unravel them, boys. You know something else I always find really surprising? Why don't they tear down houses that terrible things happen in? You know what I mean? They're always like, it's an old abandoned house. Nobody wants to go in there anymore because it's too spooky. 37 people died here. I'm like, why is it still standing? Why didn't we tear it down and build a new building then that's not got ghosts? Tear down all of Europe? I mean, yeah, alright, fair enough. I mean, I get like when there's like like the buildings are historical or whatever. I don't know, I think most of America is less than 50 years old. I always just find it so interesting when people just have like abandoned buildings sitting
That door
around.
needs power. Ugh, God, this smells awful out.
So cute. All right. Yeah. That garage open. There doesn't seem to be anything up there. All right.
God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs compared to the insurance payout on each of them. It's more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible to seal the doors and try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. You don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Oh, that is messed up. I hate that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Oh, no. The building it sells for less in this dance. Oh, yeah, it's 100%. It loses value because of the assumed ghosts. Most people do not want to live in a house that somebody's died in.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Hopefully he can survive the washing machine. Alright, welcome back, Scarlet. I'm gonna guess. Maybe this? Alright. That'd be all of Europe, so I find the interesting difference in culture. Yeah, like I said, I think most people would find, like, in the States would probably find it disturbing to live in a place somebody has died.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Clear the tangle. But yeah, like I said, just with the way it is here, I'm always surprised that we don't just like, someone died here, tear it down. Not even worth it. We'd have more of a turnaround in buildings, but I feel like you know, you could probably
When he let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm.
use that to keep more house supply
Alex Swoop
getting
kept
built
this
up.
miraculous place secret from him. Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Okay.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Been living in a home someone has died in, as long as the price is lower. Died was it ghosting happy? I have to deal with. Wait, ghosting happy. It's gonna have to deal with it. The current housing market doesn't exactly have the. I mean, that's fair.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
That's fair. All right.
Where are you headed?
I have a feeling that Two-Toed Tom is chasing the catfish. Places aren't never haunted by modern ghosts. It's always like, yeah, that's fair. You know, that's something I always wondered, is that like, I don't know, well, yeah, ghosts are always depicted as fairly similar here, and they're all from like, at least where I live, they're all like cowboy era. Another thing that I always thought was interesting is if there's any reports about like ghosts that I ever hear about, like, or hauntings or haunted places. Something else I've always noticed is, for some reason, it's always white people. I'm just like, that makes me hesitate to believe these are actually haunted. It's like it's always white people from the cowboy era. Surely there's got to be another era of ghost haunting somewhere. It's never even, like, modern, either. Like, why is there never, like, ghosts from the 80s? At least I never hear about any. But, of course, I am talking about my region only. All right. There we go.
That's my house.
But then again, I very generally don't believe in ghosts. And I've been haunted. Multiple times, actually. Ancient evil and Rand are helping with the mortgage. It's getting evicted by the power of the Holy Spirit. It was the best theme in the game. Ooh, looking forward to it. Oh, it's a bus. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do? Wait. Okay.
Oh, the church bell. He swapped it? Looks his bell had him doing.
Awesome. Okay. Sex to attack the wound. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay.
Gotta get to him.
Okay. Every time. I love that's like double jump and glide to dodge this specific attack. Okay. Side note, I'm trying to get back into the... Yo, nice!
The wolf. Oh, no. The bell.
Alright, that does sound like Dolly Parton.
How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Got a great throwing arm, especially for an alligator without arms. But for real, it sounds so much like Dolly Parton. I think that might actually be Dolly Parton.
No amount of jingle is gonna do it. Need to wait now.
Okay. Alright,
You better cough up my house right now.
alright.
Before he gets
He looks like he's made of wood. With like maybe clay on the outside. I mistimed that.
pissed.
Okay. Do the silks. Yay. Aerial silks. Yeah. Ow, god damn it. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Still wasn't a damaging attack. Very true. Oh, by the way, as according to the poll, for the record, we are doing, the heart emote is the one that's getting, we're getting a new version of. I kind of want to get, like, remakes of the rest of them, too, but it can wait. I still think it's. I'm still just happy about even what we already got. Although honestly, I think, and of course, like Yippee is fine. But anyway, we getting loads. We're getting like we're getting like 17 emotes. All right. Honestly, the better question would be, which emotes do you want for free? What do you want to be the free emotes?
Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating.
Probably should die.
What will be when you are sinking? Pulled down by your secret sinning. Under waters deep.
I actually got previews of some of them. I'm really excited.
Make clear there's no denying. Clusters of what's long forgotten, twisted things, and lonesome dreams. Clusters of
Okay.
what's long forgotten.
Okay. All right.
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Oh, that was so close. What do you get when you mix Doom with a rhythm game? I don't know. Wait, no, Metal Hellsinger.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
There we go.
The tongue!
All right. Honestly, I never played Metal Hellsinger, but I really wanted to. It looked so good. I'll be honest though, I never really got into the attack by playing a rhythm game games though. Like I kind of struggled with like I could not handle Tomb of the Necro Dancer.
Out here
That was
comes
too much for my
Pertinator.
brain to wrap itself around, honestly. Oh,
Gotta be kidding me.
you know, I believe you.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Oh, we're inside him. It's kind of fun. You know what's weird? I always liked these kind of levels as a kid for some reason.
You in here?
Oh, it's the pig from earlier.
Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just memes for Tom.
Memes?
They say for Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Wish I could save the pig somehow. I think he's worse off in here, honestly. I think this is actually bad news for him. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got nothing much to my name. But what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana, the house and the meager savings in my bank. Insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best things that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Stutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Back when I used to deliver packages with a FedEx, one of the few places I delivered to, they had a... Aw, cute.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Priceless vase. Blood Brothers Esquire. Alright. Here we are at the wound. And Two-Toed Tom. Ah, the trauma of Two-Toed Tom. Yay. He ate his daddy. Oh, the pig is safe. Lucky pig. Investigate the mobile home.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Once again, though, did we really heal the trauma, or did we just, like, beat up Two-Toed Tom for a minute? I feel like we didn't really accomplish none of the trauma.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller
Oh
eyes,
god, the mom's dead, ain't she?
nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her
Yo,
shirt.
I actually made beignets not that long ago. They're so good.
We never went back.
I
I
love
wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Like, sometimes they talk about her like she's already dead, too. Why are you crying?
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Hi.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama,
Hi.
why?
Well, Molly
Haven't
takes
heard any of
children
that.
no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking.
Interesting.
Hop on.
Alright, catfish buddy. Take me to the giant spider lady. So they just... So this was an active pig farm, and they abandoned their, They just abandoned their pigs, and some of them lived. So assumably they'll come back and they'll take the
Hazel
pigs
had gone
back,
into
right?
the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways.
Hey?
It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Okay. Hush, hush, sweet cherry. Alright. 50.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
I hate that.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
I think people should probably only be allowed to have
hear that in her
a house
quest
that they
to
live
find
in.
Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Smokey, Prospero, Proud, Big, Chaw. Alright. Interesting. Right here. Alright, so... Huggin' Molly. Not also a character from, like, what are those games called with the horrific blue monster? Isn't it the pink one? Kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. Blue creature, itty bitty eye. Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, isn't Hugging Molly a Poppy Playtime character? I swear she is. Getting back to Yu-Gi-Oh! And making...
Alright, time to get to work.
I'm making pretty good progress in collecting cards from my Ghost Trick deck. Nice. I used to be really into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I kind of fizzled out when they started adding tons of... Like, they cannot keep up consistent, like, rules system. Go.
Y'all are in my way.
Huggy Wuggy. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right. And break you. Huggy Wuggy Kissy Missy for going with their slider ladies. I never played a single one of those games. You know, I know they're popular, but like I said, like, they kind of came out of nowhere. It's like, for me, for me, like I never heard of them, and suddenly there was three, and there were 3 or 4 of them,
Ain't trying to get me.
like, popular. If I go this, got a thing. Mystical log thing. Of fighter. Honestly, did honestly. Sick of mascot horror. Yeah, I'm with ya. Like there is a couple I'm still interested in. Like I actually am pretty interested in Indigo Park. That one seemed kind of fine. I played a little bit of it. Or I played the first chapter of it. I enjoyed that one.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
Okay. Father Swoops. Non-honorable man. Alright. Okay, just double checking. I felt like I missed something a minute ago. But is monstrous, unending. Flooded countryside. Jolene. 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 Dun 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 dun. And work together. Local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood. Built in the town, the Tasty Pig Factory is widely considered an eyesore in the otherwise pastoral countryside. Bucolic Hills. Much of the property there has been abandoned. I hate it when people are like, "That's an eyesore." I'm like, I hate that phrase. Burrow, Grapple Strands, Weaver, blah blah blah, Wound. I already know what all these are. Alright. Wait. Hold on. How I feel about them, they seem to try and follow bending and too hard with the chapters. Where instead of updating the game with new chapter and separate and charge. You know what? I'm not a fan of that either. I feel like the point of like it be like just make it different games. Personally, but like I know some people who are like, well, maybe not know, but I watched a bunch of interviews with some of the people behind Indigo Park, and I thought it seemed kind of fun. And like I said, I played the first one of that, so. But yeah, like I said, mascot horror, I kind of hope it's kind of on its way out, personally. That's something I kind of hate, is it seems like somebody succeeds at something or makes something interesting, and then it's just like everyone comes out in force to just copy that thing. And I'm like, just because something worked for somebody doesn't mean you need to immediately do that thing. But then again, I guess in a certain sense, that's kind of how like streaming takes off. I don't know. Trends come and go. is nice when done right. I kind of just feel like it. Well, I don't know. I think we probably did get a bit. Oh.
Another one of Mama's things.
Hi,
What
Gary.
else did I get wrong about you?
You know, the funny part is Bendy is another one that I never touched. Like,
Is that? No way.
I did play
Trey always
FNAF
thought
though.
he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that
All right,
gaudy
Mac.
ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
Okay, yeah.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Interesting.
Damn it. The road's washed out.
Interesting. Oh. All right. So I've been reading a webcomic for a minute called
Did the storm crash the boat?
a Cat's God Awful. And it's in Texas, and it's about a girl who gets cursed by the god of cats to be a cat girl, basically. Evil, here's that list you were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They run in more boats around with their scurrying than usual iron sheet metal. Iron, not steel. I caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron.
Interesting.
Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Anyway. It's kind of just, kind of mostly been, it's kind of mostly been, Cat Girl hangs out in the South. Like, the southern countryside, basically. So it's been kind of a fun comic to a lot of anime references. She's cursed by the god of cats, or given a mask. No, she is cursed by the. Well, she's not cursed. Technically, she is blessed by the god of cats to be a cat. The blessing of the god of cats that she was nice to was to be a cat girl, which she didn't want to be a cat girl. So it's not really, kind of more like a curse. Because she like loves swimming and stuff and can't do that now. That seems. And that also. Okay, yeah. So that's why she's like the cat's god awful, because the cat god disappeared immediately after, quote unquote, blessing her with the blessing she didn't want. All because she defended a stray cat from a coyote, if I remember right. Wait, hold on. Lore. Oh wait, never mind. It was. I was like, didn't it list the Tasty Pig as a character? I'm like, no, that was the company. What am I thinking? I blessed thee to become a Neko girl. But I don't want to be a Neko. Well, too bad. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And so she's stuck with that, and she's trying to like figure out how to survive as a cat girl, Neil. She tried keeping it secret for a bit. That obviously doesn't work out, because how do you hide the fact that you have fur? You know? It's fine though. Alright. Here. Oh, is this, I think this is tobacco. I think this is how you dry tobacco. You hang it from, let it, like, dry. I love that there's a little bit of singing every time she jumps. Okay. Okay, here's how you do it. You find yourself a nice guy who really loves cats. For a girlfriend and just profit from this new situation. I mean, I don't think she's the kind of girl who is, like, in the market. Also, I'm pretty sure she's, like, a teenager. I think she's more preoccupied with, like, worrying what this means for her life going forward. Come on. I see there's stuff up there. How do I get up there?
Hazel.
Kind of got more progress on this. Hold on. You have to live as a cat person. You might as well own it. Think about it. A whole new world of exploration with your your feline form. I mean, I guess it. I think you know you're right. It does open up a lot of interesting potential avenues, I suppose. Also, something they like, I am interested in. They do never talk about if there's other, like, animal deities just around. Basically nuisances, I guess, for people. Blessing them with new forms. Has to be something. Another way in. %. Aha!
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest sleeves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much, but let one bad harvest sink our family name.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Onward. Probably. Where? What's this way? Is this where I came from? It is. I'm pretty sure I went... Yeah, I went that way. Alright. Might as well try checking if you always land... Yeah, you know what? Fair. That's 100% in my list of things I would try. But yeah, no, it does give her, like, powers and stuff. She, beat a, I think it's technically a pig god? It was like a giant pig.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
And yeah. Got a friend who super into cosplay. Always is dressed gothic Lolita, you know, oh. All right. And she can talk to cats now too. Anyway, bunch of fun stuff. They have a whole arc where like basically like Gundam villains are like in exile in their town. From like their evil space empire. Like they like crash landed and they just like got forced to work in a Texas police department. That's like a whole ongoing plot of them like really wanting to quit their jobs at the local police department. Anyway, it's a fun comic. The environment more made me think of that than anything else. All right. I feel like being able to talk to cats would be nice yet horrifying. Why would it be horrifying? I mean, okay, I guess cats are probably the pet most likely to like think about eating you, I would say, probably. Or to probably not have the, like, you think they love you, but they really didn't, I would say. They're just like, ah, yes, it is the poop cleaner. They are here once again to give me pets. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be mostly fine. Finally on the...
All right, keep going.
Eh. I think it'd be nice. I have spent my life trying to create a currency for dogs and cats to use. Hey, Ricky Bobby. That's such an obscure reference. Or maybe, well, it's an obscure reference from a movie I'm sure a lot of people. Alright. And up to the cottage.
Like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Oh, we're doing personal family trauma now. We're airing out our dirty laundry to ourselves. I want to go that way if that you're telling me to go that way. All right, I'm gonna go in there, but
That's not a good sign.
Whale? Shucks. Interesting. I'm looking
Local
for
honey.
secrets.
Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Yo, actually, I really like getting like real honey, but every time I get honey from like a local farmer, it always ends up being like solid. It'll like crystallize. That's kind of nice too, but it's a very different kind of product when it's like solid, has like bits in it, kinda. The bits being like crystallized sugar in the honey. You notice something that I think is crazy? That honey isn't considered vegan. Like, sure, it's an animal product, but like, bees are not something that you can like mistreat. Because if you mistreat like a bee swarm as a farm animal, they leave. How would you stop a swarm of bees from doing what they want to do? The answer is you don't. You know what I mean? And bees naturally produce significantly more than they need. Especially if you take some amount from them. So and it's good for like other things like growing vegetables and fruit, stuff that the vegan people probably should appreciate. I don't know. I feel like it should qualify as vegan, or I feel like there should be a way to like you should be able to get your honey kind of declared vegan. Like cruelty-free honey, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. And not to mention this. Didn't like it. Hard not to. Yeah, I mean. Apparently, bees actually can know that you're friendly. Apparently, they are intelligent enough to know that specific humans are fine, which is crazy to think about if you really, you know what I mean? Honestly, I think, like, since they are so collectively and like borderline hive-mindy, I think it'd be kind of hard to actually determine what the intelligence is of like a bee colony, because they kind of act like a computer, like a biological computer, in the sense that they can kind of, they collectively think, even though like an individual bee isn't going to be that intelligent. Like bees as a whole can be. You have a smart collective hive mind? Yeah, but I feel like it'd be kind of hard to like properly measure like the intelligence of like bees or ants. All right, hold on. Grab that. There we go. Are we starting with this trauma?
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
I feel like it's gonna be my dad in the game.
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Oh wait, it's gonna be my like Aunt Cherie, huh? It's either my dad or it's Aunt Cherie. So is Aunt Cherie dead, I guess? Or is that her? Wait, hold on. An intro. Bunny. They don't actually show you who that other lady who was living with Bunny was. Interesting. Beaches. Moving country. Gonna eat a
I
lot
didn't
of
know
people.
Dad had a sister.
Country.
Small enough to fit a baby.
Beaches come from a... Going on 12:30 now, so I'm gonna hop on out now. Good night, Scarlet. Thank you so much for the raid and for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Alright. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. There we go. All right. Break you. How goes the game? It's going. You're learning about our sister, apparently. Or not our sister, sorry, our aunt. May or may not be dead. And I was actually just wondering, who is that lady who was with our grandma at the beginning of the game? Because, like, she's not in my character book. That's the interesting part about that to me. Alright. That was her, maid caretaker, butler lady, that's what I called her. Fair enough.
Now for another painful memory.
I wish we had, like, I wish butlers were more of a thing in America. You never see a butler.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Hairbrush. Alright. This level's going by fast. Bob and weave. Oh, hell yeah.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Just to do tea. Yeah, I used to, when I was like a little kid, I would do little tea parties with my dinosaurs. I had like, big Jurassic Park plushies that were like gigantic, and I would do like little fake tea parties with them a lot with older sister's tea, like plastic tea set.
Here they come.
so enemies are dying quicker, thank God. I mean, that is fair. I also have more health, so I think I'm dying less. All right. And there we go. All right, grab that. Come on. There we go. Unravel you. Perfect. There we are. See, these guys aren't that bad if they're like the only one. They're only really like frustrating to deal with when there's tons of other enemies. All right, where's that trauma? Come to me. Where are you, trauma?
When your sister got her dress dirty
That'd be a
again,
funny name for a
Trey
dog.
tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh.
No. Did Mama know about this?
That's sad. Oh, we're already all the way through? There's like 3? That was definitely less than the rest of them. All right.
Jesus!
All right. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. I kind of like the movement now. The double dodges. Like, that feels nice. I love that we're just like running through a picturesque meadow from a giant fog monster.
So loud!
This is kind of giving me Crash Bandicoot vibes. But like the running, this like little running bit here. Kind of makes me think of the boulder scene, the run from a boulder or the giant bear levels from Crash Bandicoot. Alright. Some pretty old trauma. Most of the people who experienced it are dead. I mean, 2 out of 3. I mean, The first one was pretty traumatic, and it was one guy crying in the wood, crying in the swamp, the bayou.
Every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you. Hello? Is anyone
Interesting.
home? I guess no one's here.
Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes, prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim that Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve. It's the Bal Gula Bal on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who experienced immense tragedy. Might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, a Rougarou's shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, and not limited to lions and tigers and bears and owls. Hi. Care to meet me for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology?
Rougarou. Huh.
Alright.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
I had piano lessons when I was a little kid. Like, my mom bought a whole piano, like a whole wooden, like full-sized piano, and put it in our living room and was like, "You're gonna do piano lessons." I'm like, okay. And I think I wanted to learn like something other at the time. I think I was like 2nd grade. And eventually she stopped coming over, but we had a lady who came to try to teach me like piano. Eventually I learned guitar. I learned guitar several times, like in 4th grade, and also in 4th grade, 5th grades of like 4th grade and 5th grade I did guitar, I believe. And then I did guitar again in middle school for both years of middle school and the last year of high school. I learned guitar 3 different times.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
I hate taxidermy. I'm with you. That it's creepy to do.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
Who taxidermies a cow? That's extra weird.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Interesting.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
I like raccoons.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that guy very much had that vibe, didn't he? Alright.
Granny Couture.
Oh. Doesn't that mean, like... Wait, doesn't that mean, like, isn't that a bad thing? Bless your heart. Isn't that a bad thing in Southern? Somebody told me bless your heart isn't, like, a genuine, like, oh, you know, it's, like, disparaging. It's like,
I used to
oh,
look forward to the
don't
fair
know any better.
every year as a kid.
Sparrow County Fair, baking. 6 months of bottled water. That does not seem like a very good reward to me. Aren't you dumbass? Yeah, that's the meaning that I always got out of it. So, oh, aren't you stupid? What does the fox say? Alright. Come on, Bominos. Where are we going? Way, apparently. Alright.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
It's a pig. Like a wild boar.
You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
Looks like the dorky kid. Those, like... No, no, like Sandlight.
So beautiful.
What?
Bet Cherie
I
like
can't-
that.
Rascal. One of those, like, old movies. I'd see a reference.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? Oh, Cherie
Oh.
really was cute as a button.
Sorry. I kind of was mumbling a little bit, I'll be fair. But yeah, no, the dad as a little kid looks kind of like one of those, kind of old-timey
I
movie
bet that dream was
characters.
for a nice view once.
Like, it's one of those movies like Sandlot or Little Rascals. One of those, like, old movies that, had, like, all the kids. Can't remember the character's name.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Also, I will say, this house, even if you don't accommodate for the fact that, even if you ignore the fact that it was all overrun with plants and stuff a minute ago, this house, I can look at this house and I'll be like, I know what this house smelled like. This house has got that, like, old people funk.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Like, I can just being in this environment in a game, I'm like, I can smell this house, and it's not good.
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
I love those old-timey hats. I don't know what kind of hat those are, but everywhere in, like, stuff.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection grown between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Elements estate. The dark fog and these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats. These so-called scientists have consulted what believed to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. Patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? what miracles can be created.
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Huh?
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
No one saw him leave.
That's a big ass feather.
Hey?
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent? Laurent, owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, she was out of the picture for good. I see. What is up with this? Oh. Okay.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
That's Benji's heart. I have hard time believing that our grandmother, who looks like every older, like, wealthy old lady, out there carving tree hearts out.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Odette Du Bois. Alright. Odette Du Bois. TJ Landrew. Trey Flood. Cassandra Tyler. Jackson Graves. Marie LeGrier. Jackson Graves. Cassandra Tyler. Odette Du Bois. Or Jackson. Oh, wait. No, they're on the.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
They just talk about that.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Okay. Spider. The Bell. So she has Two-Toed Tom. She's got Benji. She's got Spider. Like peaches.
Red
Same.
yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Hi.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've
Oh,
been
yeah?
keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature.
Okay.
You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it.
Where?
Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Okay. Oh,
At least it's clean.
Now,
she looks so
what
old-timey.
do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yeah.
That's such an old thing to have, like,
She stole your father once when he was
a
young.
neon pink
Really?
plastic
How'd you find her?
dishware.
Oh. Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think.
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an
It's a juke
unfortunate
joint.
reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
Oh no. She is like,
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe.
I feel like I missed
count
something.
your breaths as you dream, and at the end of dreams,
Okay, let's go.
Can't let Laurent
All right.
touch me. Gotta find out what he knows.
And over and do. Fair enough. I looked like there was stuff that way. So, hey, so our grandma.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
So grandma is trying to use the weave to bring back her
And
daughter.
then she went right in that house.
Soon
So I
replace
said,
us.
Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. Blood Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what,
Hi.
y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood.
Hi.
But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day.
Hi.
Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Cahoots. All right.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
our life force moves from thing to thing.
It's a
In
deer.
the orchard,
All right.
tree is cradled, safe inside.
That's the tree catfish man.
Bring me
Oh,
flowers
Bunny.
every spring. See nothing ever really lost.
Interesting.
Our life force moves.
Sorry. I had to sneeze.
From thing to thing.
All right. Up and over, but yeah,
Is that a baby?
In the orchard.
I'm gonna guess that our ant,
Bring me
a mythical creature.
every spring.
I do really like her. I do kind of really like her new outfit. It's got like Victorian vibe to it. Before she was reading student athlete. Now she's got like I'm a hero dual quest kind of vibe. Is very old timey though. Baby crying.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Cherry tree. Alright.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Huh.
Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret.
It just formed a statue of...
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
Aw, that's kinda cute.
See, nothing's ever really lost.
Man, the world would be way cool if stuff just made statues. It's just like a natural byproduct of doing stuff that you could do, apparently.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond.
Hi.
Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Interesting. Barman is hard to find. Okay.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Back to pretending Laurent doesn't. Alright. It's been a fun game. We have 6 chapters left, I believe. I believe it's 13 chapters. Just when I looked it up, it seemed like that was how much there was. Going off memory. Ain't that mean that is not where we're going. Now, I will say this is pretty. The rest of the game has been pretty, but I'm like, all these cliffs, all the overgrown plants, I like that. I think it's interesting that they went with, even when she got a new outfit, it's still, like, shorts with a half skirt on the back. It's like she just needs to have something hanging back of. I don't know, just something about that's kind of.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Alright. And I still don't know what a juke joint is. Like, is that like a place you can hear music? Place with a jukebox? I don't know what that is. True. Oh, Madame Peru. Okay. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. I hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. Little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz funding the operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Hair? It's interesting that no matter where she's going, she always finds so many, like, directly relevant, I mean, I guess it's just sort of, like, the game of... Right. I always find it funny in games where it's like, you will conveniently find all these notes about the thing you're looking for.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Root hand. Kick their ass! Oh, wait, it looked like it one-shotted it. All right. Ow. Ow. Unravel, you please give me lots of health. Or like none. That works too. Unravel you. Alright. Yo, Storm, welcome in. How are you? Alright. Detangle that. And detangle that.
That was rough.
Doing guide. Madame Carew. Is Madame Carew. Need to go that way, yeah? I think I came in from right there. Maybe there might be some.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Notice something I find interesting? Is if you go out into the woods, there's a solid chance you won't see any wildlife that's not birds. Just because, like, most of them are not going to be out where you see them. They'll be, like, near you long before you cross them. So it's, like, it's just interesting how empty the, like, nature feels. Actually go out into the... Laurent crashed into the crates of liquor. Estison was yelling at him. Strike Laurent. Scared the shit out of Laurent. Face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Mastison. Said he gonna take it easy. Player.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Alright. 107 for me. Happy birthday, Storm! I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. Madame Peru. Alright. Ow. Rune Carew. Rune Carew. Also, I think the wait. Dark Forest, Juke Joint, mixed. All right. Where's the collection one? Yeah, that's none of the ones I saw inside, but that is interesting. Never call home. Alright. Get me some fluff, some floofers. I read my skin? Well, that's clearly where I'm supposed to go, so I must come here. Set my face aflame? Oh, okay. This is gorgeous. What? Turn to dust. All right. Beehives and bee boxes. Just myself to blame. Ordered Laurent to Lieutenant this. We all had some drink to celebrate. Mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got crying about his folks. Masterson teased him. Second his skin went hot and twisted. Tears my soul. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew apart. Ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Damn.
How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Picture of her and Laurent, innocent. Alright.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner.
Okay.
When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
Okay. So it's
I'm really
Mama's
not looking forward to this
ex-boyfriend.
conversation.
Yo, this is just Frogger. Interesting. This is, I love all this, like, this is like so much culture in this game. Looking for Laurent. Been missing. Found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's gotta keep away, even if I don't think. If I think he was justified in lashing out. Assassin's an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Alright. Proved. I don't care. That kid's. Yeah. Actually. Honestly, that way. My soul. All right. And onward. This is probably the last quest. Probably gonna up probably tomorrow. You know, you know how I said I was gonna start doing earlier stream? I failed today. I hit, like, I was just as late as I always had been. Yeah, we are making good progress on. But yeah, no, I ended up being a little bit later than I meant to. My phone up, like, not getting charged in it. Because before I went out to do some of my errands, I had to wait for my phone to charge. Doing the thing, I was like, saying I was gonna, like, plan to stop doing this week. I sit on, like, YouTube forever. Like, before I get to my important tasks. Alright. No, it's Rougarou. I heard a bear. Found Laurent, what, 10 years almost? He shot up like a beanpole. Good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. I find gray hair, new wrinkles every day. He's still got that baby face. Been learning the business well. I think he could take over. Yeah, it's not Madame Car. It's Garou. Why did I think it was anything else? That was in the story. Hi. So dumb. Alright. Seed my skin.
Something's in here.
Sure to leave a few of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will you harder and who night if you don't. And they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering, like the burn when it goes. Bye.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces.
I'm pretty sure they seem so much like Faye. I'm Pretty sure they're there. Alright.
Can't let you slow me down.
Okay. Alright, do that. Okay. Break you. That to you. And lights out.
Knots around here somewhere.
Where'd it go, actually? I like the little sound of it, though. Oh, yeah! So cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, the yarn's in here. That means the, ow. Spider has been in here. All right.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Cool. All right. That's where we came in. So, this way. Adorable little critter. Hi. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. And his way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Theron if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he'd make some of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Oh, actually, that would have been such a good way to get taught that.
Glad
I
to
would have
find a way to
remembered
get up there.
that. Instead, they just gave us a list of the amendments to learn, and then we're like, okay, go learn them. Apparently, America used to have a similar drinking culture to Europe and England before, or like Germany and England before Prohibition happened. And now I think we're some of like the people who drink alcohol the least, I think. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here. Ever younger and young and spry, leapt up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He brought the Sawmills old juke joint, runs a little backwards bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
So Laurent is like immortal, I guess. Like a vampire or something. It's kind of interesting. We added vampires to this whole mythological mashup here we got going on. All right. Go around. I'm pretty sure this is just oh.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Alright. I cast Crouton. Alright. There we go. Cast fuck you, Bramble Bush, because man do I hate them. Yeah, no, they're pretty bad. Alright. I'm honestly getting kind of tired, but I said I would do this quest before I went to bed, so if I'm being honest. So I'm sorry if I'm getting less talkative. This is why I keep saying I need to start streaming earlier. And boop. Alright.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Now, something I think is interesting is that I have two different versions of what a crouton is that I've been taught. I have been taught that one type of I've been taught croutons are diced bread, usually seasoned up with like some seasonings like garlic powder and etc. A lot of herbs, but mostly garlic. And you toss a bunch of like, you know, baked bread chunks, like little squares, in the seasoning mixture, and then you put it on a salad. But I've also heard like slices of baguette baked with cheese on them be referred to as croutons. And I'm like, I'm not sure which one is really a crouton or where the two variants come from. I don't know nothing about that. But people only ever make the cheese kind of crouton when they make French onion soup. I just find that also interesting. And quest a bit longer than you might think, reaching halfway point soon, if I remember correctly. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad that I'm at least uh-oh. All right, cutscene.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what?
Okay.
What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated
Alright.
you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mama?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
That doesn't seem like a good way to get help, in my opinion.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
LeRon?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe.
Well, he a werewolf.
Get out!
Oh, he like a were chicken. So he's like a cockatrice.
Maybe I can reweave him.
Garou.
How long has he been like this?
Oh. Yo.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave LeRon. Company houses.
They're trying to bring that back. I hate that they're trying to bring that back. The company houses, to those who don't know, the company house is a thing that used to be in the colonial days, where what they would do is they would essentially it would get paid money given to you by the company that could only be used by the company or. Yeah, no, the bottle doesn't do anything. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. Going up a yonder would be hatefully Eddie hurting so much. Show me. Thinks he's gonna be a rock, but even the hardest rock can be brief. I know he goes cries. I know half my life. I can't that easily back to him.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
But yeah, yeah, it's, yeah. Mr. Baptiste, we appreciate the service, which Carter. Did you request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical? Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you. Yeah, no,
I can't imagine how hard that must have been.
It's terrible.
All that work for nothing.
That's how the labor union got started. A lot of people worked for these company towns. They'd pay you money that they would accept, and because of that, you basically didn't make anything. Basically, stuck working with them in their special towns. Just basically slavery with abs. Legally loopholed in and make it. And they'd also put you like super far out away from other, so you couldn't just like quit and go apply. Like you would have moved out into like the countryside, go work there. And they had the Pinkertons who come and tried to like organize against your the company you worked for. They'd send in the Pinkertons, basically just murder you. And the company, the Pinkertons, is the only company you have laws specifically against in America. Like specifically that like the anti-Pinkerton laws are a thing. And the extra messed up part, or funny part maybe, I think it's kind of that company is still around to this day. Yeah, the Pinkertons actually were getting stuff that functional materials that not that long ago. Or I believe it was Nintendo. Nope, never changed their name. Still the Pinkertons. They're around as if nothing happens. Oh, hey, it's a fox. But yeah, no, they worked for both Nintendo and I believe Hasbro and doing shady stuff like going in and like reclaiming property that promotional materials that people have. I just, like I said, I still just
that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
pissed on. Yeah, I got in. All right. There we go. Explain that when someone asks you where you work. Oh, I work at Mustang Inc. Well, honestly, if you bring up that if you, in most of America, you bring up, like, the Pinkertons, the resounding answer was, those are still a thing? Because most people only know them as the bad guys from cowboy movies. So it's like, I think most people would be just surprised that they're pissed. Because they're the type of company who never did anything good. They had some ties to one of the presidents, if I remember right, Bo. They're also what I believe the FBI is based off of. They are the inspiration for one of those letter agencies in America. FBI, CIA, one of them. It's based on the Pinkertons. Why they were always the bad guys? Probably because they pretty much got permission to indiscriminately murder people somehow and had to get laws making it so you couldn't make a murder company. That it only exists because of them. yeah, they're like they're one of those like super interesting. We have a surprisingly large amount of like, why is that a thing? Companies. We have a lot of stuff like that that I just. Stigma, eh? Because yeah, this really doesn't feel like we're helping anybody. We're just reliving other people's trauma for no reason.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Here. Got a jalopy. You like never see cars like that, no? But like you still see that you see them in. When I was a kid, you'd see like cars like that in movies. Kind of makes me wonder like when they phased out.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Okay. Actually, in my hometown, there was tons of cars like all sunken edges of like and stuff. All right. Question. I've already forgotten what the question was. Oh wait, oh yeah, the card thing. Probably around the time their parts stopped being causing them fair. You know, that's fair. That's probably the case with most things, huh? You know, something I actually, okay. As a side note, you know what is something I never quite understood with the electric car thing? So, like, why don't we just mandate that cars can't be made that run on gas anymore? By the time nobody is driving cars that run on gas, it's not like you can use oil for to make plastic too. So like, you just make it so that you're like, okay, you can't make new cars that run on oil. Anything that is currently mid-production is fine too, even. And then eventually people would just slowly run out of need for gas. I never quite got why no one ever thinks about just doing that. Like, yeah, no, we'll get there eventually.
Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it.
Okay.
But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
An owl. I bet money Laurent's gonna be the first one to actually be. The thing is, though, is it wouldn't be anything against money. We have the technology that everyone could just build electric cars. It's plenty of notice.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
There's too much money to be made with gasoline. I mean, I feel like it kind of opens up money to be made in other directions too, because like it would make plastic cheaper. But right? I would think. But it gives them time to pivot.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
I don't know. That's just my thoughts. No one's even proposed that as an idea that I've seen anywhere. Because yeah, the majority of gas usage for like, pollution is done with cars or whatever. So just make it so no future cars have it, because everything gets obsolete. Like then no one is forced to change if you put the incentive on like the future instead. All right. Oh, there is a big ghost thing, squid ghost thing. All right. All right, open you. Maybe you weren't bigger. You looked bigger to me. Hi.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
I mean, yeah, but it's just like, oh no, it's one of those things that's more like it just seems like such an easy solution, or like thing to do about it. Although making it not necessary is how Japan did it. Watching Theo waste.
Just like Laurent, couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
I think I like this song the most already. This one's got a vibe. I like it. All right. Onward. Everyone loves a different song the most. I love that about this game. Just got such a sinister vibe. I like it. All right. Back to the like labor town. I sold my soul at the company store. All right. Up and over into here. Builds a boss fiend bit by bit as you progress. I agree. That is such a nice touch. There we go. All right. All right. Beat you up. Unravel ya. All right. And got you. And okay, and all right. It's a person you know this time, so I think it'd be so weird to just find out somebody you actually knew is like 100.
Sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid in company script, and doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Hi. You know, it's hard to think that this like old-timey southern vibe that a lot of these places in this game have are only like maybe a little over a generation ago. Or like they're like 2 generations ago. That's like Victorian, right? I think back to because like my great grandma remembers before she died, I had a conversation with her about remembering when she first saw a car. Like she somewhat remembers when they invented cars. She was a little kid. And how long it took them to come to her little like out west frontier town that she grew up in. 'Cause she straight up grew up in the cowboy era when she was like a little kid, basically. That was just my great grandmother. It's crazy how far stuff like feels like so much longer away. Like, did you know canonically that John Marston's kid, Jack Marston, you know, from Red Dead Redemption, he died in like 2010, canonically, or 2008 or something like that. Falling. But yeah, no, canonically, Jack Marston dies in like in the 2000s, if I remember right. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. My brain always feels like the cowboy era is super far away. We're further away than my brain's. Actually, I think, like, timeline-wise, my great-grandmother's great-grandmother probably saw the founding of Mike.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel?
I mean, if they were alive
sorry.
during then, I think they were
Got this far,
probably
ain't I?
children. At this.
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Okay, so that wants me to go that way. I came from this way, but I probably should. Nope, I cutscened him. Good. Alright. That actually. So honestly, I can't imagine, like, it's just supposedly there shouldn't be that many people, statistically, over
Never
100
seen a
years
blade
old.
So big. Might come in handy with these roots.
Needs power.
Right? Power. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of clever.
Please, I gotta get through.
Kind of like that. Okay, just myself to blame. This almost feels like another level entirely. Like, this game has done that a lot. A couple levels. They'll have a big cutscene in the middle and then make you feel like you're almost... You go to a new area that's so different from the previous ones that it kind of feels like to a new level. 90,000. Oh, that isn't a thing. I would never have guessed so many. did add that the saw hurts. If it barely does. That actually kind of seems insane, Eric. It sears my soul. I'm excited to hear the full song of this. Garu. Oh. Alright. Lost a few workers due to the accident. Oh, machine repaired, no.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Interesting.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. Still require the same output. Go, loggers. Life is nagging me. You know what? I'd be annoyed at that too, actually. I hate that stuff so much. I am very much at a point where I'm not. If rich people are doing something, I'm not even. Kind of just. Oh yeah, they spent $1 billion and they went to space for 20 minutes. Cool. Good for them, I guess. Boss logic. Oh. Honestly, I just heard about it like a little bit ago, actually. So apparently a big reason why it's so common that companies like cut people even when they're being successful, make a bunch of big cuts or whatever. And the reason why is actually because of like the stock market, because lowers your losses for the lowers your losses if you have less staff to pay in. So what they're doing is essentially they're doing some kind of like stock fraud, because they're make promises to shareholders to like profit so much money, and if it doesn't, they like get in trouble, basically. Or it's considered failure, and basically the stock shareholder kind of have to fire a bunch of people. They be able to claim they made the profit they say that they promised at the previous year, and it's like basically it's all just like weird like money laundering scheme, and it really should be. It's like a weird loophole in the stock market for insider trading, kind of, in a way, that they really should probably put some laws on. I don't know much more about it than that, though.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss at Teleball, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Okay.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him.
Yo, he looks sick.
The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it.
carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret.
Huh?
Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones.
Ooh, okay. I didn't want to interrupt the song, but I need... Alright. I hope the song stays safe for me to have on VODs.
Bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Alright. A lot of lumber yards in games this year, now that I think about it. Yeah, but sometimes with soundtracks, sometimes it'll get messed up by stuff like just being on places like Spotify for people to listen to. That'll make it start to, even if it's okay, start getting triggered. Like, all right.
Laurent!
I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea.
He looks so cool.
Stop! It's me! It's
So
me.
cool.
You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
Hurt me all too
Oh, this is...
man. He laid the first brick, got me. Told me to square up my shoulders. Boys, don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick. I saw my pain inside.
Laurent, I'm sorry.
Inside.
Okay, yeah, I love this song. Okay. This is probably my favorite song.
Papa and Uncle got to a scream about the proper way to raise was still wrong. Daddy, this is different, man. My uncle is home and ready. Up to fight my pa. Uncle's gun did him in.
It's so like villain coded. I love it. There we go.
Don't do this, Laurent.
Oh, 100% feels like a villain song, like a classic Disney villain song.
Where are you?
Oh, that is cool. Okay, oh, that timing it to a song, that's so good.
Devil shot that my foundation. Walls fell down suddenly. This is what it took. I cursed God and screamed my doubt. For beast and man, I turned inside out. But inside.
All right. Okay, okay, grab that. All right. New section.
Come on, please. Just look for the eyes.
I feel like the Benji song might be better though. I do like this song a lot. I feel like the Benji song had more of a punch to it. This one just is cooler. Okay. Okay.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break
Okay.
my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn
I'm-
to dust, and rage floods in.
You guys not hear the game now? He is 100% killing it. Okay. There we go.
Laurent,
Yo.
are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
Hi, Buckeyes. Look at me.
No. This is me. This
This is
been me
dapper
longer than
clothing.
I care to remember.
Yeah. His suit looks sick. I like his suit a lot. He looks really good.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
So wait, he killed a full-grown man as a child?
This pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean,
Hi.
I remember her
Oh, okay.
laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy that
I keep flipping back and forth
could tell.
between thinking this is a metaphor and this really happening.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
scared you.
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know.
Killed the boss.
Earlier,
I mean, weren't there bullet holes
came
in
to
that
ask me
car
about
though?
Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, The river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
Okay.
Yes, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
He can just turn into a giant monster whenever he wants to. I mean, that's awesome. If you can do it at will and control it, then there's no downsides. Just manage your, like, emotions, I guess.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away.
Okay.
Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Killed him.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
Those probably weren't bullet holes. Those were probably talon holes. I get it
Molly's
now.
up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Alright. This is where I must leave you. I am as tired. So, and also, I kind of feel like I kind of quiet there at the end. Probably for the best. Let's quickly go find ourselves some raid. I will... yeah, depending on how early I start streaming. Genuinely, I really think I could stream for way longer if I just started earlier. Yeah, I do like morning person lately because of all the probably because of the day job on it, or the like part-time weekend job that I have, making me up at like 5 in the morning. Far away. I mean, yeah. We'll get to that point at someday soon. We'll get back to it. All right. Until then, let's. You know what? Maybe I'll just end. All right. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a hell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you I actually rate us at just need to get their name. No. God, I'm such a dork. Work. Proper. Oh wait, hold on. Here.
I'm a dork.
Hi. Alright. They seem fine. Anyways, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a hell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. You can join the Discord to keep up to date with all things Cell. We have cool stuff happening on... We have our Sullivan Night episode with Keelie at early around like 2 p.m. my time. I've been starting at 8. Give you an idea of 8 p.m. Give you a rough estimate of when that would be. on Thursday. Also have our social medias you can go check out. I've been posting a video on TikTok every single day. Been doing a whole experiment with that that's been really fun, actually. That's probably the best place to realize. We have a Patreon. You can watch my application to Shoujo. There's gonna be some new stuff on there soon. I actually have some plans for some stuff to put on there. Also, yeah, Advanced GG merch store, those things. Also, hope you have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye bye.